All right, let's play some Moon. Moon time yet again. I got a full wave gun. And it is not an insta-kill round. Instas? We are at instas. Although not at this exact moment. Next round is an insta-kill round. So let's trust that I'm going to get all 4 of my drops out of my Gershes. And then I'm not going to have to deal with any shenanigans this round. It has been a while since I played this map, hasn't it? You got to around 71 with my video on Doris. Nice. That's pretty good. How are you liking the strategy? Does hacking a perk back change the order of the perks you have? It can. I don't know exactly how it works. I know that sometimes it will change the order. I know that on BO3 it'll change the order a lot. Yeah, I'm still alive. I was just away this week. Now I'm back. It's looking like, based on what I'm seeing on the Doris video, that it is highly likely Origins will be the next map I cover. What perk does the astronaut take? Random. No way to know, other than to watch him take it. Breakfast and Moon. Oh yeah, it's earlier where you are. Can't get past 36 on Call of the Dead boat. Any advice? What do you mean by boat? Like running the strat next to the flinger? Spam the scavenger more than you think you need to. Or just don't run boat if it's giving you trouble. Lighthouse is faster? Yeah, that's also true. Wasn't the Lighthouse... Lighthouse is what Decal was running when he was attempting Call of the Dead before he ended up switching to BO3 Call of the Dead. CN COD Z run boat. Yeah, I'm using the spawn cancel patch. So, my spawn will not glitch, luckily for me. Why doesn't CWR allow that? I think there's going to be a vote on whether or not it should be allowed pretty soon, from what I heard. Yeah, and they do. If you want to play BO2 on PC, you need patches. Like, you can't get a world record on PC without patches. Why did that only kill half the horde? Very rude. Three scav fails in a row is actually crazy. Ah. Hey, how's it going? Is this all of them? Doesn't look like all of them. Yeah, it's not all of them. Game, I said no shenanigans. Give me a drop, please. I don't even remember the last time I hacked the boxes. Do I want to move the box back to spawn now? I probably do, don't I? Or maybe not quite yet. Pretty close to the point where I do. But give me a drop. Thank you. Right. Some Irish muffins because England is misbehaving and don't deserve nice things. Think either spawn or dome is good at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about your idea of like alternating. The benefit is every time I run to the other side of the map, every time the box moves, I'm gonna have time for like 8 hits before the zombies show up in each direction. But I don't know, I feel like I should just leave the box probably at spawn, maybe not quite yet. I mean, it's still here right now, so. Ooh, my aim is shit. Not all the zombies spawned in yet. There we go. Oh, good. Nice glitch shot. Okay. Woke up sassy today. I'm still thinking about Quiet Piggy. We all saw that, right? That was crazy. Do I think server pause should be allowed in co-op runs? What do you mean by server pause? Like BO4 server pause? I mean, yeah, but that shouldn't be a problem, I'd imagine. I don't think any of my boxes are hacked right now. I think it's been a while since I've had to trade. Appreciate if it remains that way. You gave up on BO1 Moon for now? Aw. It seems like your Origins comment might be winning right now. And I'm down to play Origins. How do you add an in-game timer for Plutonium? You download T5M, which is linked. It's the competitive Plutonium plugin linked in my Discord server. I'm not down for the Origins setup. The Origins setup is a pain. I'll tell you the truth. I didn't think Origins would happen this soon in the series. I'm not complaining. But I think Origins might be one of those maps where I try to, like, play it out and not quit at 100. Like, I might try to play a 25-hour game and see how that goes. Although the question is, like, if I'm doing it for the series, I don't want to restart from Mark II. Like, at all. Meaning I might be making some sacrifices. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Probably do Origins the next week, unless somehow Kino ends up winning. Would you use tank or generator strat for 100? I would camp with the ice staff for 100. I'm not gonna touch gen strat till much later. Origins 100 is the craziest high round? What do you mean by that? I don't think it's crazy. I mean, you're camping for a majority of the game. The setup is annoying, but once you're set up, it's like, you're just chilling. Isn't Ice Staff bugged to high hell? Not that bugged. Also, not until round 112. So, for the first 100 rounds, you're just chilling with the Ice Staff. Played Origins 100 on BO2. I never had enough ammo to only camp till 100. You need to be lucky to camp to 100, but, like, if you're on round 90 plus and you don't have enough ammo to camp, just do full hordes with the Ice Staff on the tank path. You don't need to use the tank. Yeah, it very well could be at Origins at this point. Hey, you... Hello. I can see what Wonderful's complaining about. Wonderful texted me because in my chat, it used to just show all of your, like, YouTube names, but now instead of showing your names, it shows all of your ats. And I don't like that as much, because I feel like people have more creative names than user-LF1KZ9EH7G. And I'm trying to remember who you actually are. I remember everyone's profile pictures. I apologize. I don't know why YouTube switched to ats instead of usernames. You're H? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna start dropping in here more often. Gotta study this source material. Nice. Unfortunately, this is not the next high round guide, because I already did a high round guide on this. But this is important too, you know? Playing long games is good for the soul. It builds endurance. Also, Origins is gonna probably... I thought that was some kind of channel setting. I thought so too. But in my last stream, I didn't have it enabled, and now it's enabled, and I don't know where the channel setting is, because Wonderful asked me about it, and I didn't know. Did I use a first box patch this game? I did not. And how would you get one for BO1, 2, 3? Well, it's a different answer for each of those. So, probably better to just ask in the Discord server, because I can give you a more detailed explanation than I can while I'm playing. You were yesterday years old when you learned Gershes can break the windows? Yeah, don't throw Gershes close to the windows. Where's that drop? Oh. Oh, last zombie. Yeah, Gershes can break windows. Last zombie is crazy. Why do I hear the airlock opening? Where did you come from? Where did... Oh my god. What? Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I will say I am definitively at the point where it takes 4 max ammos to finish a round. Which in some ways isn't great, because eventually I'm going to be teleporting every round. Insta-kill rounds are going to be nice, though. Insta-kill rounds save a lot of time. You're way more doomer nowadays on that topic. Me too. I still care about the environment and all that, but... My president's crashing out right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed. He is freaking out. wanting the Earth to live is woke. Those pesky liberals. They want to take away my gas car. Cheeto in fraud. All this is very interesting because I think at this point, especially with all this Epstein stuff and how poorly he's handling it, the bet is he going to be removed from office or is he going to die first? I don't think he's alive in 2029. That's what I think. But the question is, which happens first? Does he get 25th? Or does he get impeached? Or does he die? And it could kind of be any of them. Whoa, nice 23 shot there. It wouldn't be a JZM stream without politics. Yeah. I don't always, but I do a lot. But come on, crazy shit's happening. It's fun. It is. Also, I'm on Instas, guys. Which, to be fair, I have no plans of stopping this game anytime soon. I got 45 more hours. I'm going to try to play for 45 more hours. Which to me is crazy knowing that I'm only 2/5 of the way through this game. That's concerning. Think some former MAGA is going to crash out over the files. Well, here's the thing. I think that the reason why Trump is losing so much on these files is because even the Republicans in Congress, in the House and Senate, are recognizing, like, hey, if it comes out that Trump is in these files, shocked Pikachu face, they don't want to be the ones that were defending him and were voting against releasing the files to protect pedophiles. Because that's how you don't get reelected. Like, certainly. I knew that Kingdom Hearts was popular, but I didn't realize how popular it was until Sora came to Smash and I saw the internet's reaction. I never played Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know what it was. Oh! Wave gunning that one zombie was very critical. That one zombie was going to drop the 4th power-up. Well, that's nice. This is a round where I don't have to teleport. Sora in Smash was actually internet breaking. You know what was literally internet breaking? Steve in Smash. Is there a reason why you go for drops in Bio? Yes, I can't go for drops in Tunnel 11 because Tunnel 11 has no oxygen, and so I will die. Please tell me they didn't all... Oh my god. I don't even trust myself to go into Tunnel 11 right now. Let's just bring them all in here. Yeah, so, like, the idea is because there's no oxygen, I have to pick up the hacker. So I have to go through the labs. And if I'm going through the labs, I might as well just, like, go to the biodome, because the other option is to go to Tunnel 6, but that's walking backwards, or to go to Spawn, but that's really going backwards. So here's a fun fact that I always tell people. There are 2 times in the internet's history where all of Twitter crashed. 2 times that's ever happened. The first time that it happened was when Michael Jackson died. All of Twitter crashed. And the second... Oh, my God. Get the fuck away. Okay, well, this is a little messy, but it's fine. And the second time that it happened was when Steve got announced for Smash. He crashed all of Twitter. Alright, that was a mess, but that's fine. Bit silly that the hacker is mutually exclusive with the helmet. In a lot of ways I agree, because I'm pretty sure our spacesuits literally have pockets. And, like, obviously we have room to carry 3 weapons, but you're telling me I can't carry this little box? Where are my other 2 weapons? Your air... Do you play Smash? Or do you play Nintendo games, I should ask? Sora was pretty cool. There were some people I was disappointed not to see in Smash Ultimate, like Crash Bandicoot was one that I was rooting for. I can't believe Shrek didn't end up making... I'm kidding. But, no, Sora was cool. I've always said they would never be allowed into a children's game, but I thought that the Primus crew and the Ultimus crew would be the perfect Smash characters. Because you could use, like, all the different wonder weapons as different attacks. But I figured if there was going to be some, like, mature game representation or, you know, non-children's game representation... Not children's game. Not... then it probably would have been Master Chief. Should you show it off in the Discord? Absolutely. Play the new Hyrule Warriors if I didn't need the Switch 1.5. I bought the Switch 2, actually. I really like it. I like the Switch 2 a lot, but the one thing I will say is I don't know what to do with my original Switch now. Because the Switch 2 is everything the original was. Hey, Matsko. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I feel like that one came out quite well. I said the same thing about Ascension, but like, the Darius video definitely is, exciting in terms of the series, because I'm looking forward to getting to play every single map and being like, hey, listen, even for the maps that I don't know how to get to 100 on, or that I've never gotten to 100 on, let me show you that it's really easy to learn. Which was true for Darius. I didn't know the strategy before I was gonna start playing, and I just did a little bit of research, and I was like, okay, easy enough. Let's practice it for 15 minutes, then go into a game. Shown off in the Discord? Let me see. Ah, yeah. Nice. That is big. That's really big. That AirPod case is big. Perfect. I don't need to teleport this round, which is nice. Congrats on Instance, thank you. The Darius strat is super straightforward, so the video is super clear. Ascension still took a little learning for the monkey rounds. Yeah, Ascension can be trickier in that sense. But the nice thing about Ascension is, like, even if you fuck up a monkey round and you lose a perk or two, doesn't really matter. Ascension is just easy enough. You kind of don't need any perks. Not that I necessarily recommend that, but... I was staying there because I was worried they were all gonna despawn again. Well, you don't even need PhD for the high round strat. Like, Jug is important, but also at the same time, like, no Jug. Playing Ascension no Jug looks very similar to playing it with Jug. Why is this happening? That's fake red, but I still don't like it. The hell was that? Oh my god, and that's round? Okay, well, I forgot to reload this? Oh, that's such a misplay. I didn't pull out that weapon the whole time? Oh well. Alright, fun insta-kill round. I'm having a massive skill issue on Darius because I'm having an easier time running round 100 than getting there. The early rounds can be tricky, mostly because the maximum spawn rate of the zombies doesn't happen till 156.
Shatter their will.
Dino Man, thanks for the sub. 175 today? Maybe. Well, I only have like 3 more hours to play. I don't know how much I'll be able to get done in that time. Depends a lot on luck. And also just in general how fast the instas are. Oh, shoot. Oh, double shoot. What the hell? How did I miss twice? Okay, hold on. The only thing about instas is I'm so focused, I need to pause to read the chat. Like, it's not as easy as the normal rounds. I don't have, like, downtime where I'm not shooting like I do on the normal rounds. The WAF is your favorite wonder weapon? WAF is a solid choice. WAF is a classic. You know, can't go wrong with the WAF. Gold HK looks crazy. I like my gold HK a lot. I need to... I am gonna hack a power-up, aren't I? I'm assuming I am. If I were to bring any fantasy weapon into the real world, WAF would be your choice? I would choose the Apothicon Servant. That'd be crazy. Imagine just shooting the Apothicon Servant at, like, Osama bin Laden's house. What would he do? Just get sucked off into another dimension? Phrasing? Oh. Let's get another max ammo. I'm not going to be able to spawn max ammos like this forever, is the thing I need to consider. Hold on. Give me a drop, please. Any drop at all, please. Ideally, before I need to go buy ammo. Or not. Whatever. See, this is where it helps to have Flopper, for sure. So that I could just, like, spam. I'm losing so much time trying to force for this drop. There we go. That works too, I guess. Get away from me. Okay. We're chilling. Should have plenty of juice to finish this round. DOC 1 trailer's already out for PO7. I didn't watch it yet, but I think I saw that. Which is weird, it's been less than a week. Do they not have enough content on the game to entice people to buy it? Are sales down 61% from last year? That's so interesting. DLC 1 was announced before the game came out? Yeah, that is weird. Well, just the name of it. But I feel like that's not necessary. Alright, I won't... Next time I get a drop on a normal round, I won't forget to refill my HK. Ooh! Unironically good death machine! Look at that! It seems people don't want AI-generated slop. Curious. Every investor, when the entire economy collapses in the next 4 to 6 months. Will I quit if I cancel spawn? I can't cancel the spawn. Oh, what was that corpse doing? Which comedians do I watch? I like a lot of comedians. I like Dave Chappelle. I like Jim Gaffigan. I like Gianmarco Soresi and Troy Bond. I saw Troy Bond live recently. Pretty sure if they took World at War and updated it, they'd make shit tons of money. They would. Same is also true for Black Ops 1. Hey, Ty Remby. Oh! That was a few too many zombies that just spawned outside. New COD graphics suck? I actually think, yeah, I think they're worse. I think BO1 and 2 had better graphics. BO3 even probably had good graphics. But I like BO1 and 2's the best. It just feels more, I don't know, raunchy. Is this flawless so far? It is not. I have 2 downs. Which is fine, honestly. Alright, that wasn't bad. COD peaked with BO2, flat out. I need to pull up the list of all the insta-kill rounds, because I forget which round it isn't every other round, if that makes sense. Okay, I know it. Okay, it's 169. The first one where I have 2 normals in a row is 186, 187, and then I have 2 instas in a row after that. Okay, now I can read chat more easily. BO2 multiplayer was great. BO2 multiplayer was the perfect, like, hey, we're gonna be futuristic, but not completely ludicrous. You know? Weird to think that it's in the past at this point. Round 200 guaranteed? I hope so. Got a long way to go still. I'm still trying to figure out at what point is it not worth it to get a max ammo for my HK during the insta-kill round. Because, like, no matter what I do, I can't get the drop to spawn. I'm wasting so much time. BO1 or BO3 might be your favorite. I'd still go for BO1. I mean, like I said, if Treyarch released BO1 or BO2 remastered, it would do hella numbers. It'd be the top-selling game of the year. All you need to do is bring back BO1 with the BO1 physics and add more zombies maps. What is my second favorite map? Shadows of Evil. I started with BO1, which is probably my bias. Moon has been my favorite map since the Moon trailer. When I was 11 years old, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And I loved the Moon. You want to play more Rev? Okay, so let me tell you guys what I'm doing this weekend, because this might be fun content for you. I don't know if Wizard's still here, but Wizard's... I'm going to ask Wizard to edit this. So my old college roommate is going to be visiting, because he and I are going to be going to our old university to see the musical that they're putting on. Because both of us were the conductors of the pit orchestra. I was the conductor for 5 years, and then when I graduated, he took over because he was younger than me. And now he's no longer the conductor because he graduated, but both of us are going to see it together. But he's going to be staying with me for this weekend. And he's been in the stream before. He's one of my mods. What I want to do is I want to coach him into getting his first round 100. And I think I want to do a stream where I teach him some of the basics. Like, he's played a few times. I think he's played less than 10 times total. And I'm going to be like, okay, listen, getting to round 100 is easy. Let's do it. And you think you know who I'm talking about? It's Double UB. He has the Oops All Sixes profile picture. So I think we might do that tomorrow. You figured out why your despawns weren't working? Oh, that's good, because I forgot to watch it. Because I was texting you at the blackjack table. Why weren't they working? Did it have to do with... There's a bug where sometimes the timer gets off by 2 seconds. Did it have to do with that? I should have mentioned that. Also, yeah, that was it? Okay, yeah. I forgot to mention that, but sometimes the timer can get off. Right now, mine isn't off, but, like, it was in previous games that I played. And if it is off, all you need to do is figure out when the despawns happen. Like, if it ends in a 2 instead of a 0, and then you just look. Oh, yeah, you just restart. That's even easier. I mean, that actually makes sense, because this probably is... I probably did some light restarting in this game for Jug. In No Man's Land. What was I just saying, Wonder? I was gonna say something to you, Wonderful. Forget. I'm blanking. I don't know. How fast is Biodome Gershon compared to Spawn? Spawn is a little faster, but... Oh. The thing to consider is... Yes, I did say that. The thing to consider is I need... Because of the way that I'm running Tunnel 11 with no oxygen, I need to pick up the hacker. And if I'm already going to the labs to pick up the hacker, then I might as well just Gershon Biodome, because if I run all the way back to spawn, it becomes not worth it. You're gonna play BDSM and Gershon spawn? Okay, let me remember to reload this. I feel like BDSM is just more annoying than Gershon and Dome, you know? Like, and just wearing the spacesuit. I guess if your goal is... Oh my god, why? I just spawned a bunch of zombies in power again. If your goal is just to get to round 100, then, like, I guess going to the dome is slower than holding the hacker, but it's still kind of a pain to run BDSM. It's actually way easier than you thought. If you get the timing down, it's easy. But I don't have the timing down. Nor do I want to. Mauer is boring. Mauer's easy. Mauer, I think, for high rounds, Mauer's a little bit like the Tomb, where it's the fastest 935 on Cold War for sure. Just like the Tomb is the fastest 999. And it's very easy. But I think that Mauer can be fun. Tomb, not very fun. Now, wonderful Coleman's visiting this weekend. So I think that I want to do something with him where I coach him to getting his first round 100. And I think the way that I'm going to do that is we're probably going to play Revelations. Just because I think the lesson of the video is going to be like, hey, if you want to get your first round 100 and you don't care what map it's on, choose the easiest map you can. Yeah, I'm going to teach Coleman Rev. Has he played zombies before? He has, probably a single-digit number of times. Funnily enough, he's played Dead of the Night before with me. Dead of the Night is so easy, he was able to complete multiple full rounds past round 100 by himself with almost zero coaching. Although, it would take him a while to learn the setup. But I think it's going to be a very good video. And the point is going to be like, hey, you don't know anything about zombies, you want to learn from scratch, start with the easy maps, work your way up. And so episode 1 is going to be the easy map, the Revelations. I also want to talk to people about doing more short form content. I think YouTube Shorts would be a good way to go. I saw your short, Wonderful, on the Origin strategy. That was a very good short. That sort of content, I think, will do a lot of numbers. Yeah, I want to do some more short form content. I wanted to make a short, or I want to make a short about Moleman's clip of hacking the red perk. Because that was funny. That clip was hilarious. Especially, he noted, like, as soon as he noticed, the zombie started going towards it, and he had to, like, kill the zombie instantly. How many sessions has this game been so far? I don't exactly know. Rank the DLC 4 maps. Moon is the best one. Then... oh, people are gonna hate me for this. You ready? Moon is the best. Revelations is second best. Followed by Origins, followed by Tag der Toten. Although, funnily enough, Wonderful, guess what map seems to be winning right now in terms of the next map that I play for my high round series? It's not what I expected. Short about how to pay your local Fox Girls Zombies controller, her dingo sacks is short for. If you write the script, I'll make the video. Done. When I checked, Kino was in the lead at first, but now Origins is running away with it. Kino's in second. I was looking forward to playing Kino, but it might be some BO2 Origins. Which I'm kind of down for. Although I think if I play BO2 Origins, I want to play a 25-hour long game. Fuck. Sometimes it's so hard to react. Alright, well, I gotta teleport this round then. Well, that's fine. Same with Moon. Also, I mean, let me know when you play Moon again and I can help you. Because you're struggling with the astronaut. I mean, I guess... No, you're struggling with the astronaut in the early rounds. And that's the easy part. Yeah, but genuinely, Origins, because it's only 25 hours before you error, it's so tempting to just play it out. Alright, don't despawn. Thank you. You got nothing going on today? So Coleman's showing up today, and then we're gonna go see the musical at our alma mater. The musical starts at 5, but I don't have anything specific going on until he shows up. I'm probably gonna play for another 2-ish hours more. Maybe 2 or 3 hours more, maybe 2 hours more. And then, I'll be streaming tomorrow with him. You'll be on before then? Okay, cool. Nah, not that. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say, Wonderful. Earlier when I was like, I had something to say and I can't remember. Yeah, when you get on, we can hop on a call. In response to your question about how I make it show people's usernames and not their ats, the answer is, I don't know, because I didn't know that there was a setting to change that. And last time I streamed, it had everyone's usernames, and now that I'm streaming, it has everyone's ats. And I'm not super fond of that either. And I worry that it's one of those, hey, we're YouTube and we're changing this now things that we're just not gonna have any say in. You think you figured it out? Did you figure out how to change it back? Nightbot has a username and not an at. How many downs? 2 downs. Google Plus update. Yeah, that's dumb. It's kind of annoying because people are coming in with their at and it's just like the default assigned username instead of what it originally was, and I'm like, man, I don't know who you are. Cause your default at is different than what your username was. Do Nova Crawlers have different health than normal zombies? Their health is the same as normal zombies. Yeah, I was referring to you. So, at user LF1KZ. That's a viewer who has been in my chat many times before, who I looked and I was like, do I know you or do I not know you? Because I don't remember everyone's profile pictures as much as their names. Because your name before was H. Just the letter H. That sucks. I don't like that change. That mob game you said you were running only went to 82 because you're buns? That's okay. Gotta give it another try. No 100, no GG is the rule. How do dogs' health work? Because you said to get Bowie knife in my Doris vid. Dogs' health scales a little bit, but I think by the time you hit the third dog round of the game, their health is capped, and their health is like 1600. So I mainly use the ray gun to kill the dogs, but you can also use like a little bit of Thompson plus 1 Bowie knife, or 2 Bowie knives will kill a dog. Yeah, it's something like that. Portuguese equals spicy Spanish. Latin is just spicy English. But you gotta get the 100 on Moon Wonder. Especially because I hit instas, man. You got no excuse. I suck at this game. We'll see today. Dutch is like goofy German. Dutch is goofy. Okay. Alright, that was my last drop, so I'm gonna teleport now. I've been meaning to ask you how you can get a strat tester for T5 because the 5 and 5 one doesn't work since you don't actually own the game. Why doesn't the 5 and 5 one work? Because I don't think I actually own the game. Or do I? I don't know of any strat tester other than the 5 and 5 one. I would imagine it's easier to find a fix for that than it would be to find a new strat tester, if that makes sense. Is it true on PlayStation and Xbox the name of the Astro can be a person on your friends list? Yeah, it is a person on your friends list every time. Unless you're playing offline, I think. Or, like, not signed in. You're not sure what to do? I would ask somebody else in my Discord server, probably. Because there has to be a way to make it work if you don't own the game. I didn't think there was any, like, correlation in that way. Yeah, why doesn't it work? Do you not have a mods folder? I feel like you could just make a mods folder, right? Somewhere. GTA 6 before Hot Takes channel. Are we interested in a Hot Takes channel? Ain't this the Hot Takes channel? Yeah, this is the Hot Takes channel. I have a lot of hot takes. Hey, Zealous. Going well. How are you? On BO1 Kino, do you prefer Speed Cola Trade Strat or Fire Trap Strat? I prefer Trap Strat, but I also have never played Trade Strat. Hold on, somebody is calling me. I'm going to mute myself while I keep playing. I'm going to answer the phone. Sorry about that. Okay. I know I said I was gonna play, but it was my friend calling. Give me a life update. I'm back. What did you miss? Not much. Let's keep pushing. DLC 1 intro dropped and it's very Gorod-esque. Should I watch it right now? I saw that it was posted. I haven't seen it yet. I'll watch it right now. Okay, here's what I gotta say, by the way. You know that the game is good when Decal is going to hit round 999 today. What file did I want the script in? PDF. Or if you want to, like, share me a Google sheet, or a Google, not sheet, Google Doc. PDF is fine. Just watched it. It looks insane. All right, I'll watch it. But I just want to show this off first. Shout out to Decal. I predicted it would be in under a week, and technically, if we consider that he started on Thursday of last week, it would be over a week. But I'm still going to count this as a correct prediction because officially the game released Friday, even though people were playing it early. And so Friday to Friday is just about a week. I love how the Ashes strategist is doing donuts. No, it's a little more in-depth. He's got this. I gotta say, this is what I was completely wrong about. Is this being viable? Fucking driving the car back and forth, killing zombies. I never expected the car to be useful, but my god, he did it. We get in the Fox Girl vid. How did Sithbass used to cheat? Wonderful knows more than I do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I predicted it would be a week, and we're gonna get the 999 today. Anyway, let's find the trailer. This strategy looks extremely difficult. Nobody could possibly 999 this map. Let's find the trailer. Where is it? Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Is this copyright? What the fuck is this? What? How did this happen? What? What happened to the story? What is going on? This map actually takes place in space. Skull-shaped asteroid in outer space. What the fuck?
Everybody, remember where we parked.
What the hell? That was kind of good, actually. That was... What did I just watch? That cinematic was peak. That was actually good. That's like the best trailer I've seen in years. Which is so upsetting. Which is so upsetting because, of course, it's Black Ops 7. And you know that the map is going to be shit because it's Black Ops 7. Isn't that so disappointing? Yeah, remember where we parked. That's a crazy line. That's great. Dude, and the strategy is just gonna be fucking spamming. It's gonna suck. People are gonna hit 999 in a week. Did you hear that the boss got nerfed in BO7? The bear got nerfed? I feel like that wasn't necessary given that the hand cannon can just annihilate it. Man, they're really doing another map in space. Now the Easter egg boss? Oh, I haven't even seen the boss fight. That trailer was pretty sick. I was expecting it to be in like a planetarium, not actually in space. I can't believe we're getting the 3rd ever space map. And I count Revelations as a space map. Okay, well now we have to predict. Are there going to be areas with low oxygen and gravity? Or is it just going to be all artificial gravity for some unknown reason? By Rocket League. I doubt they'll bring no air as a mechanic. That's kind of boring, though. That's what makes Moon so fun. I mean, people hated it, but... Oh, I already teleported. This should be my last max ammo. We're getting the 3rd ever map to take place in space, which is crazy. Because I'm pretty sure at this point we have had more maps take place in space than we have had maps take place on the continent of Africa. All maps take place in space? Depends on your definition of space, but yeah. Isn't technically 4th? Moon... Revelations. Are you gonna say The Secret on Tag Your Totem? That counts as space? Beast from Beyond? Oh, I didn't count non-Treyarch. But yeah, Beast from Beyond does count. Nothing much. How's it going? Dead Ops Arcade? I don't think we can confirm anything about where Dead Ops Arcade takes place. Okay, well now we all are wondering how the hell did they get to space? Well, that's hilarious. I forgot about this! Oh my god. Such a time loss. How many maps take place in Africa? It's just buried. Are there any others I'm forgetting? Is the teleporter cage on a timer? That's till the end of the round. I teleported this round to get a 5th drop. And then next round's instas anyway, so. Buried in one outbreak map. Yeah, there's more maps in space than there are in Africa. That's kind of wild. Okay. Buried is somehow somewhere in Africa. Dude, the only map that takes place in Africa is an American Western town. Nine technically takes place in Africa. Isn't 9 in Rome? Center of the Earth map? Greece? Oh, no, Ancient Evil takes place in Greece. 9 is rumored to be Ancient Evil? Or, Ancient Evil? Ancient Egypt? No, it's, the Roman Colosseum. Was I really that close to the end of the round? Okay. 9 is in Rome. Ancient Evil's in Greece. 9 is in modern day Italy. Because that's where Rome is. This round I might want to try not going for a max ammo on my HK, maybe? Unless I still have drops. I don't know. I need to figure out the best way to go for a max ammo. I know they don't despawn by distance. The problem is, like, I think maybe I was doing it incorrectly before, and I think I want to, like, if I'm gonna go for a max ammo, I want to go get the hacker and then go to Tunnel 6 and, like, not kill them until I'm in Tunnel 6, if that makes sense. But I don't know. That would be what you do? Okay. I mean, I'll try that this round. He said 9 is in Egypt. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Useful death machine. Doesn't Shaw literally say Roman Colosseum in quotes? It, like, when you're playing the map? But also, technically, if you really think about it, 9 also takes place in Greece, because 9 isn't real, it's a hallucination. The wiki says it takes place in Egypt? Yeah, but what's the source for that? Like, where in Egypt would that be? What Egyptian Colosseum? It's a Roman Colosseum, but it's built in Egypt. Yeah, but what? Fuck. Zimbabwe or Zambia. Those are definitely the countries of all time. Hold on. Decals on 960 plus right now, I believe. Are they stuck in the window? Oh, well, now they all despawned. I'm losing so much time. Where are the zombies? Ah, I should have hacked that, actually. Oh well. Just grab the nuke and run? Okay. Because I'm saying I would have gotten an extra clip out of the HK if I hacked the insta-kill. Because I didn't reload the HK. Or rather, the HK was fully out, and then I could have reloaded and gotten 150 more bullets. South America has no zombies maps. I don't know. Hold on, now my brother's calling me. Now I gotta mute again. sorry about that. I was just on the phone with my brother. My brother's coming home today. What the fuck happened to Bitcoin? He called me and he's like, how's your Bitcoin doing? And then I looked and Bitcoin's at 85K. What the fuck? I was gonna say, I was reading the chat even though I wasn't responding. Is that good or bad? That's bad. It was at 120 recently. That's down 30%, at least. No, what I was gonna say, I think that Shangri-La does not take place in space. Although it's hard to say, because, like, is the Tag der Toten Easter egg confirmation, or is it just a, like a nod? Or is it confirmation? That's the real question. Shang is on Mars during eclipse mode only. Well, I think that's the whole thing, is the eclipse is like, where is the eclipse happening? That's obviously way too big to be our moon. Except Mars doesn't have a moon that big either. That insta-kill round was fun. Europa? Isn't that one of Jupiter's moons? Or, like, Saturn? Jupiter's, I think. One of the two. Isn't there a custom zombies map that takes place on that moon? One of Jupiter's moons? That's what I thought. Insta-kill rounds are fun, I gotta say. I really like getting to effectively skip every other round. Especially considering I haven't traded all stream. I haven't traded since Insta started. How far am I behind world record pace? I don't know, but I'm at least a couple hours behind. Like, I wouldn't assume I'm on world record pace. But who knows? Playing instas without Astro definitely helps. Oh, my brother's calling me again. Yellow.
So, I'm probably gonna come home a little later, because I just...
Okay, I'm back. My brother's coming home later. No world record, no GG. I do mean that. People buy crypto around Christmas, so it kind of inflates in value. Did Trump announce something related to crypto, or is everything just tanking and the AI bubble's about to burst? I do think, I think that Trump's presidency is close to over. One way or the other. Zelensky's latest addressing to the Ukrainian people is just sad to watch. I didn't see it. Am I planning to get the world record in 2026? Maybe. Do I want to grind the ever-living hell out of this map? Yes. I like this map that much. Been in grade school learning your Arabic numerals. Absolutely not. Dude, I love seeing videos of Karens being asked, should we teach kids Arabic numerals in school? And they go, absolutely not. What do we want, these terrorists invading our schools? I'd be surprised if Trump made it to January either way. January might be a bit soon, but I think he's got 6 months tops. Like, I think by this time next year, we will be living under Vance's presidency. And learning Shakira law. New York City is going to be learning a lot about Shakira law. Someone should ask Trump about Arabic numerals in schools. Oh, he's going to be like, it's terrible. It's terrible what they're doing. That's why we're dismantling the Department of Education. Just Dance, Vance. Wait. Did I use all my Gershes? Where did all my Gershes go? Did I really use all 3? I didn't even notice. Okay, what do we think, chat? Is this the time where I move the box to spawn? Maybe. Or we go for PhD again. Spawn box go burr. Spawn box is very fast. I have 0 drop scrap this round, which makes me want to not use QEDs, but let's just risk it for the biscuit. Worst case, I teleport, and I don't use QEDs if it doesn't work out. That could have been close. That could have been bad. Yeah, I am gonna hack the spawn box. Which means I also have to trade out my M16. I'm gonna have to get that back. Unless I get QEDs right here. Why not trade in Biodome? Well, I am trading in Biodome. I still need to hack the boxes. Well, that's interesting. Ending up with an RPK would be funny. I will end up moving the box to spawn eventually, but not yet. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Should go back to cuneiform numbers. I learned about that in 6th grade. And the amount of knowledge I have. Sadly, the RPK is awful. Really? HK and RPK instas. What's the difference? You can hit the box faster in spawn than you can in the biodome, but in the biodome, you have the opportunity to get nukes off of the pads, which can spawn a drop and cancel your trade out. If I get QEDs in spawn, I use them in Tunnel 6, but if I get QEDs in the biodome, I can use them in the biodome and try to get Flopper. Unfortunately, insta-kills don't work. Although, I guess there's an argument to be made in my future games of playing with graphic content on so that insta-kills will always work in some form. Any AR from the box is better. That's unfortunate. Except G11, I mean, yeah. Is trapping the Astro banned? Trapping the Astro is allowed. Glitching it is banned. Which is why I have it glitched. Listen, I'm just gonna say it. I think in this game, trapping versus glitching, it makes no difference. I don't have oxygen in Tunnel 11 anyway. The only difference was that I played the first 100 or so rounds a little bit faster. I couldn't hack it in time. Doing this without stamina up is also kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of. Well, then it did make a difference? Yeah, I mean, except the point being, like, I don't really think it's so overpowered that it needs to be banned. Especially, like, if you're gonna allow stopping George's shocks or like double trap switches on Shinonuma, it's not worth it to let air breach unless you trap Astro. Well, yeah, that's also true. Because I could just run. I mean, I can run PES and keep the oxygen in the room. But the other thing to consider is that it's a safety thing. Let's see if that turns into a nuke. That's the wrong direction. That's unfortunate. I probably could have gotten that nuke. What about foul instas? The excavator breaching, I believe, does remove one entity, which adds like 15 minutes of reset. Instas are a lot easier without oxygen in the room. Like, I don't think I'm necessarily willing to play instas with oxygen right now. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that yet. And I think that making that sacrifice, but also wearing the PES, getting the extended reset time. One of the oldest number systems on Earth. Developed by the Sumerians. It's also easier. Like, I would rather... I mean, at least for this game, certainly, considering that this is my PB, I would rather get there alive than get there fast. I think that the way that you get better at a map, and more importantly, if I want to sit down and say I want to get serious about trying to get this world record, the way that you get better is you play slower, get there alive, then learn how to play quicker. Right? You don't try to, like, rush and say, I'm going to play the most optimal I can, and if I don't have my perfect 100 time, I'm restarting. like, just get there alive, and if you get there alive and you reset and you're not at world record, then you learn how to play faster. Because if I can't get there alive, what's the point of, like, restarting for perfect everything and playing with oxygen and... What the hell? How many just respawned? Please send me there. Fuck! Would have made it. Darius takes place after Shinonuma. Shinonuma is the first time that the 4 playable characters met. Alright, no 4 drops. Also give me Flopper, please. What is that? Okay. Perfect. You never use QEDs when you get them? You just trade for Gershes again? Why not use QEDs? Please activate PES. Critical oxygen level detected. Don't tell me what to do. You never got to that high of a round? Oh. No, you never had to trade out? You didn't know? It surprises me how few people know that you can access the power area from up top like that. QED got you this burger. QED got me the AUG that I currently have. AUG instas are gonna go crazy. I have to remember, by the way, that I have 1 drop into the round. Why not use the CT5 drops tracker? The reason why I say that I'm 1 drop into the round, even though it says 2, is because the first drop that I grabbed was the AUG drop that the QED gave me. What round is the 999 guy on? He's above round 960 last I checked. He should be on like 962 or 3 or something. Am I papping the AUG for the Master Key? No, I'm gonna switch back to the M16. But Master Key would kind of be a play. It would be a play. But I think it's a play like Stakeout is a play. But M16's better. Decals on 963? Yeah. How did the dev team script so bad that the curse mode is easier than the normal mode? Because they didn't because they wanted to try to make curse mode like a classic mode, except they didn't understand what makes classic mode, which is the zombies not having a health cap and golden armor not existing and tier 4 Pack-a-Punch not existing. Like, get rid of the health cap and the game would be much more interesting. And zombies not having infinite reach. Let me remember to reload this. I don't think I make it in. No, I don't. $185,000 on a PAP-4 weapon if you can run traps. And the traps give you enough points to rebuy the trap still, even though they said they were going to tone it down. Which also, on curse mode, it wouldn't matter because the trap strat would just be a BO1 style trap strat where you... Rather, not even a BO1, a Blood of the Dead style trap strat. Oh wait, I don't have Gersh's. Can I get Flopper back, please? I know that it's better to have Mule Kick instead of Stamina Up, but I do want Flopper. Oh, of course the pad just shut off as soon as it turned into a nuke. Give me Flopper. Give me 1 drop. Or 0. That's also fine, all things considered. I'm gonna grab this because it's a speed weapon. Why are they still all spawning? Because of a Fed statement? Oh, fuck. What did the Fed say? I can't even see. Whatever. Yeah, you can get all the perks on Moon with QEDs. It's just very difficult. Just very difficult. Why are they still spawning? This is such a bad spot to stand. Whatever, let's QED. Okay. Please, I need my perk limit. I'm kind of homeless. What do you think about iShowSpeed? I used to not like him, but honestly, I think his content's pretty wholesome. And he's clearly captured the internet in a way. Thanks. I don't know, he's pretty cool. I don't, like, watch him, really, but I see a lot of his clips. He seems cool. Thanks for trading my 2 CZs for 1 CZ. Speed's redeemed himself? Oh, certainly. He does a very good job of, like, when he was doing his world tour or whatever, when he was in China, and I saw a lot of those clips, and it seemed like he was doing a lot of pretty wholesome things and, like, being respectful to the community, and a lot of people seem to like him. So, you know. Meanwhile, Mr. Beast, I feel like, is slowly starting to fall off. Fall off in the sense that he's Mr. Beast and he still has 400 million people subscribed to him. So, like, he's always going to remain very powerful, but, you know. Hey, Jake. But I feel like it's not a good look for Mr. Beast when he's opening a theme park in Saudi Arabia. Today issue the big day? What do you mean? Ah, I thought I could hit it. It's unfortunate. Why would he open a park in Saudi of all countries? Something tells me the US is going to have a very good relationship with Saudi Arabia. Which is not something I'm in favor of, but 100 hours today? Oh, shit. Okay, let's ride this now. Bring me to the center. I'm not... I wasn't gonna make that. I think Speed sort of recognized, like, for one, Speed grew up a little, because he wasn't even, like, when he became a famous streamer, I don't even think he was 18 yet, you know? And so, in a lot of ways, his humor was immature. But once he, like, got a little bit older and recognized that he had a very young audience, he wanted to be wholesome. And he did a good job of, like, trying to be respectful and provide exciting, interesting content in a way that a lot of people like. What's the goal for this video? Just to get to as high of a round as I can and have fun doing it. Fuck, how did I not hit the box? Of course, this is off as soon as the nuke spawns. It's about to be. Yeah, 171's insta-kill. Fuck! You have the same goal for every video? In some ways, that's true. But on a lot of videos, it is just like, I'm going to get to round 100 and then quit. This was not one of them. What round do I think I'll end on? I have no idea. Depends entirely on luck and also skill. Which, you know, is still the thing I'm working on. You don't go from 150 being your best round to just getting the world record the next game. Like, this isn't Black Ops 6. On Black Ops 1, you actually have to practice and, like, put time into the maps. And I went into this fully expecting, like, this is not gonna be the world record run. This is practice for the future world record run that I hope to have. Was that on BO1 Moon or BO3 Moon? Because BO1 Moon I downed in one of my recent streams. Oh, I should call Wonderful. Is he streaming? Gonna make good money this season from bowling? Oh, shit. How much are you getting paid? Or, like, or are you saying in prizes for winning? Yeah, I did. That did happen. I will say, like, I want to grind this map, but also at the same time, I do want the 255 on BO3 Moon. And we'll see how I'm feeling depending on when this game ends. But there's a good chance that BO3 Moon happens before my next attempt at this. Okay. And I should still be at 2 drops grabbed for the round, so that's fine. Please tell me I didn't just spawn crawlers. Hey, thank you, Bet for Future. Wednesday's 1,500 for first? Oh, shit. That's pretty good. I did spawn a crawler. A crawler. I'm genuinely curious. I know you said on BO3 Moon you should have enough ammo to get to 255 with Weevil's Deadwire, but I just don't think so. Don't you want to switch to Kuda eventually to buy ammo? I don't think you need to. I think that you have enough to camp. Because you use... this is assuming that you're using Dingo fireworks. Like, as long as you're using fireworks and Deadwire efficiently, you shouldn't be running out of ammo. Unless you get unlucky and you, like, miss all your drops, or you, like, use all your drops at once by accident, then you might need to buy ammo. But if you can space out all 7 of your drops on the round, you're not going to need ammo. This is assuming you're yeah. This is assuming you're running megas. If you're not running megas, you don't run Weevil. I guess you could run Weevil, but you probably don't want to run Weevil. Depending on your goal. If you're just going to 100, maybe you can run Weevil. But like, you just have enough ammo. Because you get so many kills with the full wave gun plus like AATs plus megas. Yeah, turn Thunderwall. Yeah. Your Twitch is going to hit 500 soon? That's growing faster than your YouTube, it seems. Do you run double AAT or only Deadwire on no power? You run oh wait, you don't run Mule Kick. You would run Deadwire and Wave Gun. Everybody just switched to Kick. I don't think that many people are on Kick. I think Twitch is much more popular than Kick is right now. All the gamblers went over to Kick. Streamers in general, a lot of them are just on YouTube. Not that many went to Kick, and very few went to Kick exclusively. Zombies community, I think maybe Zombie Dog was on Kick briefly. I don't even have a Kick account. Kick is ghetto because it's... If you go on Kick, it's just the same interface as Twitch, which always rubbed me the wrong way. Because it's like, how can they get away with that legally? Like, let's just make a website that's identical to Twitch in every way. No power, it sort of depends. But if you don't have Mule Kick, if you're running no power classics, you should just run like something with Deadwire and the Wave Gun. What that something is, that's for you to decide. Could be Weevil, could be Kuda, could be KN44 if you want to go that way. I heard that they pay better, but like I feel like the problem is getting the viewers on Kick. Nobody wants to watch people on Kick. Like if someone's multi-streaming, you're choosing any other platform than Kick. You're choosing Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But like if somebody's exclusively streaming on Kick, then I guess they have their audience. I feel like I was watching Asmongold, like, showing his revenue and saying, yeah, my Kick revenue just, like, fell the fuck off. I kind of want to see if this turns into something. If it doesn't on the next one. Eh. That was my third drop of the round. Hey, what a day. Doesn't Deadwire not give drops? It does give drops on Moon. It doesn't give drops on any map where the Wonderwaff is on the map. So, no, it doesn't give drops on the Giant, on Shino, on Verrückt, or on Shadows of Evil because it's in the code for the map. How long do the power-ups in the biodome stay before moving or changing? Hold on. Why did I get respawners? Fuck. Okay, so the first one is 15 seconds, then 7.5 seconds, then 2.5 seconds, then 1.5 seconds. And then it goes away. Hey, it's Nukes. Void wasn't nerfed by the YouTube @. I see his... Oh yeah, he wasn't nerfed in that his @ is the same as his name. Hey, Void. I wasn't nerfed either. I made sure to claim @MrJZM on this account. Wasn't letting anyone else have that. Would DAT strat work on BO3? Probably not. I highly doubt it. Partially because of the spawn delay on BO3, but also just the physics are different. I'm not... Let me text... let me text my friend who's coming to visit this weekend and see what time he's showing up, because I do want to use that to determine what time I should get off, because I need to shower before he shows up. How's the run going? Quite well. This is fun. My trade luck has been terrible, but I also haven't traded since Insta started, which I figure... Wait, no, I did trade. I traded this stream. It's not been bad. I traded this round. I'm losing my mind. My trade luck has not been very good at all, but, like... it's been going fine. I figure, like, trade luck is just... a thing you gotta deal with. If you want to grind out these early games, sometimes you can do everything correctly and you just won't get a run because you're just unlucky. Which sucks, but... Probably the next time I play, I'm gonna run Oxygen in this room until 163, and then I'm gonna let it breach. Trap timers are different. Are the trap timings different on BO3? Hey, Husky. You got to do PB on Darius Declassified? I didn't see that. What round did you get to? What about for classics? Well, we're pretty much exclusively talking classics if we're talking about Verrückt. Because Verrückt Megas, you're mainly running AATs, you're not really running traps. That's so interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know why they would change that. Why did I let the O2 go? Mostly to make insta-kill rounds easier. Because when they're coming at you slower, you're less likely to die or, like, just get pummeled for no reason. And also, wearing the PES saves 11 entities, which means I play, like, 2 hours longer-ish to reset. Maybe a little more than 2 hours. That being said, I don't have to get rid of the oxygen to play with the PES, but it gives me an excuse to. Okay, I should have one more drop this round if I'm correct, right? Which, now that I think about it, if I have one more drop, I should have upgraded my... I should have grabbed an M16. Unless I don't finish the round, but I'm pretty sure I finished the round. What's the first COD game I ever played? Black Ops 1. Technically World at War, but I didn't play... I played Black Ops 1 Zombies first. I give up AK right now? Is that worth it? And then do M16 during next round? What do you think? If I get this drop, I make it to the end of the round. So should I grab an M16 now and teleport, or should I grab an AK? Or should I just wait and use my HK? Or we'll see if I have to trade, of course. I mean, what would have made the most sense is if I grabbed the M16 before I came here, which I forgot to do until I showed up here. Because then I would have teleported now and had an M16 ready. I mean, I'm out of drops, but I also don't need drops to finish the round. So do I teleport and pack-a-punch an AK, or do I just go back to the strat? What do we think? Pap M16? Yeah, but I have to go all the way to Tunnel 6 and back to do that. Grab AK. Hermetrics, what do you think? What do you think is the smartest move right now? Looks like BO2 Origins is next. Oh, it seems like it's going to be, which I'm happy with. Origins is fun. It got passed today. What? What did? Oh, waffles are taxed? Just grab M16 on the way back and pap it next round. Okay. I like that idea. I am not going to use first box on Origins. But that's the thing I'm sort of having trouble considering is like, do I... Oh, there's a bunch of zombies in the labs. Oh. Never mind, there's a bunch of zombies here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the question is like, I don't think... Here's the thing. I want to make... Yeah, I guess it makes sense to not pack a bunch of anything right now. I can always just get M16 next round and do that when I get ammo for my HK. Will I be doing... So here's the thing. Because Origins... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, XGIF. Because Origins is such a short map in that it's like a 25 hours and then you're done. I kind of want to grind and see if I can play a 25-hour long game. Maybe, which I've never done Origins like that before. I've never played such a long game of Origins. Why? Because it seems interesting. I think especially with all the new stuff that's out. Now the question is, if I'm going to play a 25-hour game, I'm assuming I want to restart for Mark II. But at the same time, when I make my guides, I don't want to start the guide by saying, hey, you should start by, like, restarting for hours and hours to get Mark II out of the first box. For the guide, I want to go to 100, but in terms of my personal interest, I want to play it out. I want to play Origins all the way. The setup without Mark II is so annoying. Yeah, like that's the thing is, what's more annoying? The series is meant to be for the average player, like. Never been to round 100 before, just wants to load in and have something consistent. You start your guides saying you should download Plutonium and use a patch? Yes, but it's not required. None of the guides that I've used so far require Plutonium or require a patch. Every strat can be done on console. It's more annoying to play Moon without a timer, but it's possible. So for speedruns, patches are allowed, but not high rounds. The point being, regardless of what platform you're on, you want a strategy that you should be able to just hop in and play and not think, right? Gen strat is better than tank. Well, the point being, I'm going to spend the first 100 or so rounds using the ice staff anyway. The guide is going to be how to build the ice staff and how to camp with the ice staff. But if I personally want to keep playing after round 100, do I play 100 rounds the normal way and not restart for Mark II and just say, like, you don't need Mark II? Or do I restart for Mark II? Or do I play 100 rounds, then quit, and then restart and use Mark II? I forgot that could happen. Wait, was that Tunnel 11? I don't have to deal with that. That's the other nice thing about the way that I'm running it. If it's Tunnel 11, I can just let it breach, because it's already breached. Why Mark II again? For movement and for killing the Panzers. There's a few uses for the Mark II. It's never necessary, but like if you're going for a world record, it kind of is. But I'm not going for a world record per se. I just want to play out a game. It's also less necessary for movement because I'm running Gen Strat and not Tank Strat, if that makes sense. I know how they fixed it. So it turns out with Gen Strat, all you need to do is wait slightly longer before, like, despawning zombies. You just can't kill zombies as they're coming out of their ground spawns. Restart from Mark II or ray gun? That's an option, but, like, are people gonna want to restart? Are people gonna want to watch the guide and have me start by saying, yeah, you should restart till you get this out of the first box? Or is that gonna annoy people? Or is that not beginner friendly? I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe I can consider that an advanced tactic. Being like, hey, like, you can do this without Mark II, but if you want to play seriously, you should have Mark II. I don't know. I don't know. What about Boomhilda? Boomhilda works, but less good compared to Mark II. That's the, by the way, that's the other reason why I'm fine with letting Tunnel 11 breach, is situations like this. If it's Excavator Omicron, I just don't have to touch it. I wouldn't complain if I'm on, like, my last clip and one of the zombies drops a natural max so that I don't have to teleport immediately. Yeah, Mark II restarts are miserable for beginners. Ray gun restarts are not terrible. Mark II restarts are a pain in the ass. Because the Mark II shows up 1/3 of the time compared to the regular ray gun. Also, if I am going to teleport during this round, I need to get some footage. Because I want to show off the fact that zombies in No Man's Land are insta-kill until the first buzzer. Technically, waiting for the buzzer is going to lose me time, but I do want to show it off. Yeah, because like I said, the point, I can get to if I load into Origins right now, I could probably get to 100 on my first couple tries, whether or not I restart from Mark II. Question is, how do I want to format the guide? Because, like, knowing that Mark II makes it a lot easier, but that it's also not necessary if your goal's around 100. The upgraded Mauser works. It's not as good as Mark II. I feel like I should be trying to force power-ups somehow. Maybe. Should I try to force power-ups? Or should I not even bother? And just teleport? Guess I can use this, technically. Keen to hear your views on zombies post BO3. BO4 is severely underrated. Cold War, I think, is mid. BO6 and 7 look terrible. Just use Boomhilda? Probably, yeah. Just gonna show off that it works until the first buzzer. Just staying till the first buzzer, that's it.
Excavator Omicron. Control restored.
All right, let's spawn a power-up. What's the radius at which the M16 grenade will decompress this place? Can I get any drop? Thanks. Oh, that's a drop. Okay, I probably should have grabbed the nuke. What's the best way to get back there is the question. Run? Okay. How do you feel about the atmosphere of zombies now? Just isn't zombies anymore. Oh, Wonderful's calling me. What's up?
Hello there.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
How's your game going?
Quite well. I'm enjoying my insta-kill rounds.
I bet you are. It's the most fun part of the game.
In a lot of ways, it really is.
I feel like that's like what most high rounders enjoy the most about BO1. It says... I'm just about to get my own thing started here.
Nice. Love that for me. Insta-kill rounds are so relaxing, too.
Yeah, they're much less stressful than regular rounds, seems like. But they're still like fast-paced enough to keep you engaged.
The sweaty instas are worse to play than the normal rounds. I don't find this sweaty. I find this, turn my brain off. My favorite.
Don't turn off too much, though.
Just enough.
How close is Decal to hitting 999? Because I do want to see that.
It's happening today for sure. He's on 963 or 4 right now.
Okay.
Or he's in the 960s.
He said between like 120 and 128 hours the other day when I asked him, so
We'll see.
It's at least, like,
I was correct in my prediction that it would be, or I was approximately correct in my prediction that it would happen within a week. Even though it has technically been longer than a week because he's been playing since last Thursday, the game did officially come out last Friday. And today's Friday.
I think the first day he just had like a couple failed attempts where he quit out.
Really?
Like I don't think this game started until like late Thursday night or Friday morning. So yeah, he did play 120 some hours in 1 week. Yeah, the first day he stayed up for like 48 hours straight playing. Although this race has not been nearly as competitive as the Liberty 999 race because
Decal
really
just...
and Insomnia, but Insomnia has been way behind the whole time.
Because Insomnia had a failed attempt. He was 100+ rounds into the game, and then he died.
Aw, rip. Mystic also died on, like, 300 something. And that was him out. Yeah, because once you die, you really can't.
You're no longer in contention for being the first if you're that far into the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Decal's the only flawless? Is he really?
Yeah, he's still flawless, apparently.
Wow. That's I find a little surprising, but kudos, seriously.
Yeah, he's been doing really well. Alright, let me fire up my game here.
But also, I might have to make a video just being like, this is why BO6 isn't or BO7 isn't interesting to me, because I just don't think it should be possible to hit the maximum allowed round on your first couple tries in under a week after the game launches. Just don't think that should be possible.
Silly.
Yep, this is BO1 Moon. OG right here.
Most of the game is just boring anyway. I don't think I would ever do a 999. Well, I know I wouldn't do a 99. Like, I don't want to do this for 125 hours.
Where's COD 2 Moon?
Once you, once the first is out of the way, there's no point.
Yeah. Because that's the only one that is interesting these days. It's not...
Yeah, people don't really compare, like, speedrun times on it or anything. Which I think it would be more competitive if they did. Like, you could keep coming up with faster strategies, but
Yeah, but like what?
seems like people don't
What
really care
faster
that much.
strategies do people even want to like search for?
Yeah, there's a fast camping spot that people found a couple days ago, like in Klaus's room at Ashwood. It's like a 3 spawn and super fast spawns. So maybe you could do some. Well, I don't know if you could do something on a high round. Like, I think you would get overwhelmed in there pretty fast unless you
Yeah,
use,
like,
Scorpion
What?
or
What?
something.
I was gonna say, what weapons are even viable for that sort of thing?
Yeah, you basically have to use the traps because the zombies are just too fast and hit too hard. I mean, I'm glad it's not score streak spam, but
I am glad it's not score streak spam too, but it definitely doesn't feel the same as if it were an OG trap strat. If it
Oh,
were
yeah,
if it were more like an OG trap strat, I might be more willing to buy the game.
yeah, that's fair.
Insta kill round? Yep, insta kill round. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that. Would you agree that BO1 and BO2 are the best games for competitive zombies? 100%. Just because, like, they're the only games where, unlike BO3, the round isn't capped. Like, every record, in theory, can be pushed, however difficult it might be. And I just think that, like, the way that everything balanced just feels better to me. I don't know how else to describe it.
I think a big part of it is the fact that the resets are so low, and you have more like opportunity to optimize stuff.
Have they made score streaks and zombies suck compared to guns now? Sort of.
I wouldn't say compared to guns, but compared to the traps, yeah.
Do you think there's any
Like
way...
the disciple injection is not nearly as good as the mangler injection. It just doesn't kill as much.
Do I think there's any possible way to make a decent zombies game these days? I mean, yes, but it would require the devs to just go back to the fundamentals of what made the original game so good. And just get rid of all the stuff that people don't like. Get rid of the armor, get rid of score streaks. Or rather, like, a perfect middle ground between what people wanted out of cursed mode versus... is just, like, if you want to make the game easy but not ruin competitive, make it so that it's super easy to hit round 100, but difficult to go past that, if that makes sense. Like, as soon as you hit round 100, you can exfil or you can keep playing. And if you keep playing, they get rid of the health cap of the zombies. They get rid of the crafting table. They get rid of the ammo crates. Like, they make it harder from that point onwards. Oh, okay. That was a round. That was a good round. Yeah, they removed chopper gunners right now. BO2 is capped, but, like, only one map so far has seen 255. We'll maybe see another one. I still think it's more competitive. The fact that the first 255 took 11 years,
Yeah.
and that we may end up seeing another 255 on, like, transit, and that's going to take, I don't know how many years after the game launches, possibly, if it even happens. Player satisfaction does not equal maximizing profits. That's the problem, though, is, like, I feel like it does. Am I wrong in saying that, like, sales for Black Ops 7 are down 61% compared to Black Ops 6? They're not
Oh,
giving
are they?
people a reason. Oh, yeah, they are. Like,
Damn.
it's bad.
Yeah,
They're
you
not
can tell
giving-
this launch wasn't as hype as BO6. Even though I think this game is better than BO6.
People are just sick of the systems. Like, even if you tell me that, oh, score streaks are worse and there's no mutant injections, like, everything else about the game just is not very fun and repetitive And I just have this sinking feeling that there's going to be an overpowered score streak added to the game later.
That's
Or Ring of
true.
Fire is going to come back, or
man.
like... How many people are really buying all the skins and battle passes, though? Is that really where a majority of the revenue's coming? Or is that down, too? I feel like people saw American Dad in Black Ops 6 and they were like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, they moved the like the game identifier string.
Oh, really?
My plutonium just updated. Yeah,
Where is it now?
it's slightly smaller and on the other side,
Oh.
like next to where it says plutonium T5.
They're making it easier so Zombies appeals more to the brain rot Warzone community. It's unfortunate. Look how they've massacred our boy.
Go pee and then get my game started here.
Alright. I'm probably going to play for like another hour. And then get off. You got banned from a server for saying you thought that BO7 was garbage. You know what I've been noticing? I've been seeing this subreddit pop up in my, like, recommended feed that's just r/COD Black Ops 7. And that subreddit is full of people glazing the game. Like, all the Black Ops 7 glazers went to there because the game is being shat on in every other subreddit. Otherwise, why force people to be on the servers? Yeah, but surveillance of what? Probably they're gathering more data than I realize, but like, I wonder what they would want to surveil for.
Okay. Oh, all right. There we go.
Wonderful's live streaming Call of Duty Black Ops.
That's me.
You know that BO7 is good when one of the biggest up-and-coming, or rather two of the biggest up-and-coming Zombies YouTubers are not even playing it, and it's been out for a week.
Also, I literally get more viewers when I play BO1 Moon than when I play BO7.
That's so funny.
Like, every time consistently I've gotten more viewers playing this. I've been waiting for this. I know. I'm bringing it back. Have I watched the Astra Malorum trailer? I have, actually. I really liked it. I thought it was really funny.
That,
Thought it was
yeah,
cool.
I hate to admit that it looks like the best trailer we've had in years. I hate to admit it because...
Oh wait,
Fuck.
let me start. You start DOA before you,
Well,
To
T5M
fix
automatically
backspeed?
fixes backspeed.
Oh, okay.
Or either that or there's a toggle.
Okay. What's up, Gamer Andy? Is BO7 zombies that shit? Is BO7 the exact same as BO6? It's not the exact same. I think it's a little bit better. Actually, I am still gonna play
Ooh.
some more of it.
How did I get stuck there?
And honestly, I just kind of want to do this first, do a moon game first, and then you only watch BO1. Good for you. You're a real one. Your brain isn't rotted yet.
No, my brain
What's
is
up,
fried.
lads? How you doing?
Ooh, just in time. I was worried I was gonna have to try to get the dome nuke above me. Which would have been difficult.
Okay, let's check for our box location. And it is in the bio. There we go.
Ah, I might have just spawned crawlers.
No. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, horror lads. I don't think it's gonna be ready by tomorrow. I might have to postpone it till next weekend for the Discord. I'm still having people like put resources in it and stuff. That's JZM actually.
Hello. Wonders
Jake
chat.
sounds much more annoying. No, just kidding.
Where did you guys come from?
Yeah, I think
Um,
next weekend will actually be a better projection for the Discord to come out. I think by then it'll be ready. Sorry. It's
One
been
of
taking so-
one of my viewers asked you, Wonderful, what's your fastest teleport time with Jug? They hit 40 seconds.
Damn. I don't know.
I
actually.
think
haven't
I've
really
done
kept
like
track of that.
I think I've done like 43 seconds myself.
I'll see this one because usually as soon as I'm able to buy Jug, I just get it and leave.
Novas don't add entities, but they leak variables, which
What's up,
they
Kobe?
stop. It gets rid of all the variables as soon as you kill them. But the idea is like when I'm close to reset, I don't want them spawning like at all, according to Evelyn.
I got a game going and hack the excavator on tunnel 11 with the astronaut in there.
By the way, I am gonna get
wait, it's in
off
freedom?
at 3 o'clock, which will give me more than enough time to get ready for what I'm doing later. And then I think tomorrow, Coleman and I are gonna stream together.
Looking forward to seeing that. That's gonna be a fun one.
Coaching him to his first round 100. What I
So
gotta...
he's gonna be playing solo, and you're just gonna be like backseat gaming for him.
I think that's how I want to do it.
Are you
But-
gonna do like a face cam and stuff, or no?
I think yes. Assuming Coleman's fine with that.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Yeah.
I want to see that so bad.
It should be fun. But you know what's interesting? I didn't tell you guys about this. The other day, I was with my friend Elon. No relation. What, Ryan, have you met Elon or no?
I don't think I have actually.
But you've heard me mention him at points, right? Or
Oh, yeah,
actually,
I've
oh no,
definitely
no,
heard you
you
mention it.
you haven't met him in person. You met him through movie night, like briefly, I'm assuming.
Oh wait, what the heck? Why is my FPS stuck? Hold on, let me go fix that.
but Elon played like Black Ops 1 and
Yeah,
Black
what's
Ops
up,
2
man?
back in the day, but he hasn't played Call of Duty since then. And a few months ago, he was hanging at my apartment and he's like, "Do you want to play zombies?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm down." And we played Ancient Evil co-op.
Oh,
And-
nice.
Because I was like, listen, I only have my PS4, my 360 I don't have a second controller for, so we can only play either BO3 or BO4 or Cold War. And I was like, I don't really want to play Cold War, and BO3 you can't pause on split screen, which is
Oh,
annoying.
yeah.
So I was like, let's
That
just
is
play
annoying.
BO4. And
They're gonna
we...
do an MMO world record history. Yeah, that's the next one I'm planning on doing.
That one's fun. And we ended up getting to round 50, at which point it was like 2:30 in the morning, and I was like, hey man, I'm just giving you a heads up, like, we can play for as long as you want, but we're not gonna die anytime soon. Like, I want you to be clear that
We're
I'm
just
good
gonna
enough
keep
at this
going.
game that, like, we could just go. And so, like, if you want to go to bed, that, like, we can just end it here. And then, a couple days ago, I was hanging with Elon again, and he was like, do you want to play zombies? I was like, sure. So I set up my PS5 on the projector, and again, we played Black Ops 4, and he goes, which is the map you used to have a world record on? And I go, oh, Tagged or Toten. And he goes, let's play that one. I'm like, you don't want to hear any other options? He goes, nope. And I go, okay. So we loaded into Tagged or
nice.
Toten.
Hey NASCAR, how's it going? I'm doing well.
Elon got first box Hylian Salvo, and I got first box Tundra Gun.
Wow. You
Yeah.
should've just kept that game.
So,
Are you gonna make Pack Up Podcast remake in the future? I don't know. Would you guys like to see a podcast from me? I have seen the trailer for it. It looks really good, honestly.
and then he and I again got to round 50. It only took us an hour and 22 minutes. He didn't. You want to know how weird our setup was? As soon as we got the weapons we needed, I was like, let's just go camp at the one window. We camped in there, and we were struggling to save a zombie because we kept just killing them.
I believe that.
And by the time we got to round 50, he hadn't even bought all of his perks yet.
Nice.
And I was like, hey, and he looked at me and he's like, we should go for the world record on this. And I looked at him and I'm like, listen, if you want to do that, I'm genuinely down. But I want you to understand that, like, what you're getting into. This would be like a 60-something hour game. Which, like, we would be able to do on our first try, but it would
Right,
take a
still
long
lot
time.
to dedicate yourself to. But you can pause on split screen on that, right?
Yeah, you can. But also it'd involve him, like, coming over either
Right, multiple
multiple days in a row, or, like, we space it over a period of, I don't know, over a month, and that might be annoying.
Right.
What are we talking about? We're talking about how I played split screen with my friend who hadn't played zombies in a while, and we got to round 50 very easily.
No dogs.
That new intro cutscene was BO3 tier. Oh, yeah. Like, that was the best cutscene I've seen in a long time, which upsets me because the map, even if the map is aesthetically good, is the high round strategy going to be interesting? Are people gonna hit 999 in the first week? Because to me, it's like, why do I want to compete and try to get a high round, knowing that Decal's just gonna get the maximum round before I can even get to 255? Fuck. Alright, actually, let's hack this one.
How did his friend like Ancient Evil? In my opinion, the best map on BO4.
He loved
I
Ancient
agree
Evil.
with this.
He also
I
liked
agree
Tagged or
that's the
Toten.
best map on the game. BCM spitting facts, yeah. Oh yeah, to answer your question about Jug every time patch, you can't use it on the high round. I don't think it's technically supposed to be allowed for No Man's Land, but UNESCO used it. UNESCO also doesn't care about rules, so... But most people don't use it. Is the mod loaded an issue for legitimacy? The mod loaded thing is because I have moving camos patch in. It's not because I'm using the console.
Which that itself is a problem for legitimacy.
Yeah, that means it's not legit for ZWR, but I'm not going for a world record anyway, so I don't really, it doesn't really matter. But the no clip thing that I do, that's called pre-saving the game, and that's allowed. You're basically just like checking where the box is and perks and whatever else you want to be in place, and then you're restarting the game with no mods or anything. I'm playing it normal.
Bet you can learn the mechanics well enough to hit the first max level on DLC 2 map. Well, I'm not going to be the first to get to 999 because I have a life.
That is true. It's hard to get to 999 first when you have a life.
It's like, listen,
Okay,
I can sit and grind zombies on my days off, but I have work tomorrow. I have things to do. I have Thanksgiving to attend.
How does one avoid the mod loaded thing when pre-saving? It just won't show up. The only reason it's showing up is because I have a custom patch in my game. Oh, there's a bug on Pluto right now where the asterisk doesn't clear? Oh, okay. Then maybe it's from that. I didn't know about that. Is Elle fanning on the Claymore yet? Oh yeah, you did say if I put her on, then I'm gonna get 100. No, but I think I did some practice, and I think I have the parts that I was struggling on down now. But we'll see. Time will tell.
Oh, I didn't tell you the funniest part about the Tag der Toten game that I played, which almost makes me ashamed to admit, but I have to say it because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I had to fucking look up a tutorial to find the zipline handle.
Oh yeah, didn't you have to look up a tutorial to like? There was some map you were playing where you did look up a tutorial to like pack a punch. Maybe it was Dead of the Night.
It was Dead of the Night. That was when I got to around 280. I didn't remember how to open pack a punch. I had to look up a tutorial.
That's valid, honestly. There's probably some bullshit like.
It is some
Stare at
bullshit.
his face for 40 seconds and stuff.
Dude, no, because you fucking knife the vase, which spawns the crystal, and you fill the crystal with souls, and then you look into the crystal, and it shows some random painting, and I'm like, where the fuck is this painting? Or it shows some random, like, grandfather clock.
Oh, that does sound complicated. Why didn't they make it 9,999? Do you want to play 9,000 rounds, bro?
They didn't make it that high because they know that people would hit 9999. You think Decal wouldn't play? Actually, maybe they wouldn't. Because I mean, those rounds would be stupidly long.
How long would that take? It's not even 10. It's more than 10 times because the rounds would keep getting longer.
Yeah, it would be a lot more than 10 times.
It would be like 2,000 hours, and that's being generous.
Yeah, that would take until BO8 is out.
Yeah.
Would solve the problem in some. It would solve the problem of like the high rounds not being competitive because there is like some aspect of competitiveness in getting the highest round, except the problem would be that like, oh, if I want to beat the record, I have to play 4,000 rounds, and you have save and quit. So like the record is just going to be some guy who started today and didn't quit until 4 years from now.
Yeah, exactly. The record would just be permanently ongoing.
What I want to compete to get the record, knowing that somebody is always going to be on a higher round than me and always just moving further and further away. There's the 30-day save file timer, though. Yeah, but
Why are we
every time
lying
you
in the
create a
title? Shut up,
new
Jake.
save file, it resets. All you have to do is play once in those 30 days and then save and quit again.
Speaking of Decal, does he even sleep? He sleeps a little bit. Honestly, if you have insomnia or something, you're kind of at an advantage for BO7 records, so you just don't have to sleep. At the end of your moon video, you talked about a potential strat with Pack Punch HK, but you would need no astronaut. Why is that? Just because you'd have to... The HK strat works best if you're just standing still next to the window. And if the Astro's in the room, you'd have to... How the fuck did I die there?
See, now I gotta steal your viewers by saying, if you guys want to see HK strat in action...
JZM is doing the HK strat right now. That is true.
Although they're all gonna come over here and be disappointed that I'm not on an insta-kill round saying that.
You could run around the room with him with the HK. Like, it's not impossible. But at that point, you might as well just keep using M16, because the M16 nade launcher is what makes the M16 good. Did you do the campaign thing to regen faster? No, I'm just keeping it normal.
You're keeping it normal? You're not playing hardened?
Nah, I'm just on the default.
Man, no wonder you're
Lucas,
dying so
thank
often.
you.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's true.
What if they turn off the servers 3 years out? Then a lot of people would be complaining that the games aren't playable. Except,
Yeah,
I will
$70
say,
for a game is not playable anymore.
I will say, a lot of people complained, why do you have notifications for your channel? You don't recall subbing? You've been here before, have you not? I'm sorry if you didn't want to sub. You're welcome to unsub. Or you're welcome to stay.
You're gonna want to sub.
What was I gonna say? The one thing I will say, when BO6 was about to release, there were a lot of people complaining, saying, oh, always online is a bad thing because when they shut off the servers, then we're not going to be able to play. To which I said, if they shut off the servers, you have the right to complain. But they haven't shut off the servers for any Call of Duty game.
That is true, actually. The servers just die. Or not the servers, but like the lobbies die.
But like the servers are still on for Call of Duty 3. If people were online, you could find a lobby. It's just there might not be people online. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Did you guys not hear that airlock? And then nothing came through? What? Okay, I wasn't going crazy. Yes. You're watching me and Wonderful at the same time?
Dual stream.
I love my gold Pack-a-Punch camo. It's so
That is a really
clean.
nice camo, actually.
It's clean because it was designed for BO1. Because it's from BO1 multiplayer.
Ah. Is there a map you wish got more love from world record holders between World at War to BO3?
Shinonuma, BO1.
BO1 Shino? Yeah, I wish more people would play BO1 Shino, but I know it's really like brutal to restart on. If we count like Spaceland and Rave, I would love to see more people play those maps. I know that's not between World at War to BO3, but when do you plan on getting the Discord up and running? I'm gonna aim for next weekend. It's not gonna be ready by tomorrow, like I had originally said. There's a lot of Sunday. Probably out here.
BO1 gold camo, best gold
Oh,
camo in
way over
history.
here.
I'm not familiar with the COD 4 gold camo. I have to look that up.
What game is this one? This is Black Ops 1. Rave Record got beaten. Yeah, it got beaten over the summer. It's 255 now. But the game doesn't stop rounds at 255, so it's still beatable.
That's funny.
I think the rounds go up to 999. Actually, I think they go past 999.
It's unplayable because of the visual glitch. It's not unplayable, but it is, like, annoying. I wish the same thing for Ancient Evil. I don't know why Shinonuma and Ancient Evil do that, and why those are the only two maps.
Oh, where the effects disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. Ancient Evil is one of the worst maps for that to happen on, too.
Because you have so much trouble seeing the Luna dropping a max ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Because your power-ups start
That
disappearing.
sucks. That's some bullshit. Yeah, the same guy who has the record currently is on 220 again, so he might beat it again.
Oh, shit. I'm actually just realizing I'm tied with Jake's PB on this map. I might end up beating Jake. I mean,
Yeah,
and by might, I mean, like, I think I'm gonna beat Jake.
Quick, Jake, grief him. For how long have you been trying? To get 100 on Moon? I've been playing. I feel like I put like 20 or 30 hours into this map, maybe? Maybe not that much. I have to check. I've streamed almost every attempt that I've done, so I'd just have to check those.
On hardcore, on some maps, it's possible to soft lock a round by losing all your points.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Like on IMZ's 9 hardcore game where he ran out of points.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if you don't have points, you don't have a way to get your points back.
Yeah, you don't. There's no point. You can't make points on BO4 except by killing.
Yeah, Jake is going for Ancient Evil world record. Funnily, he's doing it without Luna because of the way he's playing. But losing the effects can be brutal.
Are you talking about Awakened Horror Lads? Yeah, he's probably the best IW player currently playing. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for one more round. Yeah, I'm excited about opening up the Discord too. I think it's going to help a lot of people with just resources and stuff because there's just no central place for that type of stuff. Even ZWR like released their like wiki, the Rift or whatever, and it has like nothing on it. I thought it was going to be this whole like involved thing, but there's nothing there.
Well, this is ZWR recognizing that they've already lost the community.
Yeah,
BO7 boss fight got nerfed. I did hear about that, which is funny because I didn't actually see what the boss fight was. I did see the ending cutscene.
The boss fight is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I think they made it easier in solo because so many people were complaining that they couldn't do it in solo.
How much time for this round, approximately? I think it'll be done in the next... pretty... like at least the next 5 minutes, maybe faster. We'll see. I only need one more max ammo to finish the round, and I should be pretty close. But I'm also very rapidly approaching the point where it's going to be 5 max ammos to finish a round, meaning I'm teleporting every round.
Damn, I can't believe you're not at that point already.
Moon is just so overpowered.
Real.
It is highly unlikely that I can set world record this game. I think I'm too slow. But I'm not going to rule anything out because it really all depends on luck. Like, if I have just good box luck for the rest of the game, it's possible.
Bruh, why can I not?
And drop luck.
What? What is going on here? Oh, it's because my FPS is way lower.
$200 would be an accomplishment. 200's definitely possible. I would love to hit 200 this game. That'd be a huge feat. And especially now that I'm at the point where I'm doing insta-kill rounds.
That's my plan. Fuck. Oh my god.
Well, that works.
I can get the word up here. I can go back for the Bowie. I can change my
I keep forgetting about that. Fuck.
the cage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, his name's Mr. JZM. Is his channel. And is there a console command to set your FPS?
Slash CG. Oh, FPS?
Yeah. Here, wait. Maybe I can look it up.
Yeah, it's slash com underscore
Wait,
max FPS.
Oh, it's not under here.
Try CG FOV scale 2 for even higher FOV. No, I gotta bring... I don't want to do that. I gotta bring all the zombies back here.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 144 so I can jump for the Bowie knife and then set it back because I can't fucking reach it. See if that works. Should help.
Typing with your feet right now. Thanks for
There
sharing.
we go. Strats. Strats. Okay, let me not get fucked up by the zombies here. Oh, double.
Okay. Do I stream on TikTok? No, I don't have a TikTok account. I don't trust TikTok.
My PB is only 58 right now, but this is gonna be the 100 game right here. Right, I can turn off my FPS counter. Okay. Oh, there's the hacker.
TikTok's full of funny people. I don't want to give my data to the Chinese government. Yeah, I mean, I considered it.
I've manifested exactly.
I think what I am gonna get off at the end of next round, so I'm not gonna stream for that much longer, just because I need to get ready for Coleman to show up. This when we play with Jake. I'm gonna play with Jake soon.
Let me just finish this round out before I start hacking the box.
We're just as bad as surveillance state. Yeah, we're worse, I'd imagine.
No, I don't want to nuke. God damn it.
What's interesting is every time I have an insta-kill round in between, I notice that the rounds... I can notice how much ammo the rounds are taking. It's getting longer.
I hope I do too, just for you. Oh, this is the first time I've gotten the AUG since I put the new camo on it. Oh, that looks kind of...
Guy is going for the town record. Who's going for the town record?
Oh yeah, there's a guy named like Crozio who's on 95 on town.
Oh shit! I didn't see that.
On Twitch. Yeah, I'll send you his stream.
Okay, now you can tell your viewers if they want to see HK Instas to come to the stream.
All right, there you go. Now you're on an Insta round again.
Yeah.
Take this. Okay, I think this. Oh no. Okay, good. I don't want that anyway. My worst nightmare is getting a death machine and then hitting the box, getting a death machine while it's cycling, and then getting the wave gun. I don't know if I'm an unk, but any zombies game after BO3 gives me heartache. Well, if that makes you unk, then I'm unk too, bro.
Instead of acknowledging stolen native land, we should acknowledge that we are on future Chinese land.
Who the fuck said that?
Safe haven. Oh my god.
Oh my god. A few days ago we were on round 13 and now we're on 9. That's how restarts go, bro. Gotta say. Box hacking time. What do you guys think we're gonna get today, huh?
He's got 99, but he's going for 100.
Wait, he has a 99? Oh, you know what? I think, because somebody sent me his stream. I think it was Mole Man, maybe? And they said that he already had... They said something about him having a 99 or something like that.
Survival maps are ones that I am not looking forward to playing in the future.
Bro, that's my motivation right there. If Bert played Ascension with a patch that always gave him the T-gun, how high of a round could he go before box error? Like if he always got T-gun first hit? I mean, you could go through like 5,000 T-guns almost. Or like 4,000 T-guns. I forget what exactly box error is on something, but it's pretty high.
Shatter their will!
Lose their magic. Bad choice of developers ruined everything, especially BO7 90%. Oh yeah, the AI in the game is not something I am not super approving of at all. You know, like, AI to make like things that artists could just make is crazy. Because it's not like they don't have the money or anything. You can't really prove one way or another that... Technically you can't prove one way or another that he did or didn't mod. But I think it's unlikely that he did. And the math that Krux did was incorrect, that is true. For the combined chances of everything that he got in the game. Yeah, I mean, I like Shadows. Also, I think if you look at
Catman, thanks for the sub.
like
Go ahead.
BO7 and stuff as not a continuation of this and like its own zombies game, I think it's like, you know, it's fun in its own right. Yeah, I mean, like, I think using AI for like stuff to help you and like automate stuff in your daily life is fine and good, but like using AI to make stuff that could be made by real people, like real artists and stuff, just doesn't make any sense.
And to do it worse than
Yeah,
the
and to do
artists
it
that you
worse than a
used to
real
have.
artist would do it. Just by definition, like it's not gonna do it as well as a real artist. Yeah, it is like a lot of nostalgia.
Shatter their will!
Swish, thanks for the sub.
AI to replace humans is a slippery slope. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as we've seen, as a result of Microsoft shoving it down their studios' throats. Yeah, that is probably true. Because they've like forcibly integrated it into Windows and stuff now too, haven't they? Is there a tutorial for animated camos anywhere? I think that my friend, your boy Badger, made one for animated camos on BO1. I'll have to check if it's still up. If not, when my Discord goes up, I'll have the resources. I'll probably just upload this pack. Like Bones original pack. Does hacking a box give you a full refund? Only for the second hit. So I spend $950 hitting the box. I spend $600 rehacking it, and then I get $950 back for the second hack here. So basically, I'm spending $600 on 3 box hits.
2 box hits.
Or yeah, 2 box hits. Sorry. So it's like it's $300 per box hit essentially. So it's like a third of the price. Yeah, I have a friend who's about to just switch to Linux because they don't want to deal with all the Windows bullshit anymore. Just get 100, alright, gang. I got you. This box will give me my weapons. It's already mistreating me. Okay, ray gun. What do you think? Do I want the ray gun instead of the Sally's? I don't like using the ray gun better. Makes the early rounds easier anyway.
Oh.
Don't do that, holy moly. Ray and like, I'm not gonna be... It's not gonna affect my game too much in the long run. It's just helpful for the early rounds. How easy is it to set up? Especially if you've already got a desktop with files, history you want to bring onto it. Are you talking about the moving camos, or what are you trying to set up? The camo's frying my head. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty intense.
Did you see the meet between Trump and MBS? Yeah, I did. It was a giant mess and a giant PR disaster.
Oh, Windows 10. I mean, I'm still on Windows 10, so I don't want to upgrade.
MBS, the leader of Saudi Arabia.
Oh, I see, I see. I'm checking on this 2 hours later, round 4. Bro, I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours still.
No, that was Qatar.
He loves giving me the CDs, holy. Oh my god. There we go. So many purchases though. Actually, this is unfortunate that I got this first because now I have to slow hit. This JZM coaching you. Yeah, he's helping me out.
You're doing the same thing that I'm doing, right? You're using the HK. You're on round 173.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Moon Easter egg isn't that bad. Just hack the mystery boxes. Moon Easter egg isn't that bad. Just play with 2 players like it was intended. One gets the QEDs, one gets the Gershes. No hitting the box like crazy. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing that makes the Moon Easter egg bad is the fact that it's playable on solo when it wasn't originally. Because everyone complains about having to switch QEDs for Gershes for QEDs for Gershes for QEDs for Gershes.
So take these, take one off the slot.
It's just Gersh to QED to Gersh? That's not even that bad. Man, people complain about having to trade out Gershes once? Oh, man. Imagine only having to trade out Gershes once to do the thing that you want to do.
Did you ever own an Xbox 360 back in the day? Yeah, that's what I played a lot of my old buried games on. I was an Xbox 360 kid. Should make a Google Drive with all your BO1 camos. Yeah, I definitely could. I'm planning on having a lot of camos, including this camo pack, in my Discord. When it's out. Yeah, just, you know, getting some clips for the montage and stuff. Okay, hacked all the boxes. Okay, so next round I'm gonna have to go and hack all the boxes again, so I should just run myself out of points here. The USB mods on World at War Zombies, like jailbreaking your Xbox or like installing. I do remember seeing like tutorials because back in the day I was like, oh, I want to have like infinite ammo and fly around the map and stuff, and I look up the tutorial and it's like, install this like random patch onto your USB and plug it into your Xbox. And I'm like, I'm not doing all that. I'd say right now my favorite BO1 map is probably Kino, but that's mostly for the nostalgia.
Chat is quiet now. I'm quiet now. I'm just focusing on the instas. I'm also gonna get off at the end of this round. I did do, what, 9 rounds this stream, which is pretty good.
How long have you been streaming?
4 hours and 8 minutes.
Thanks.
W rounds.
It's official. The box hates me. Alright, I'm just gonna have to play this round out. And the excavator's coming. That's actually fine, because I gotta run across the map this round anyway. What's up, Hibana? Thank you. This is probably my favorite camo in this camo pack, is the Ray camo. Looks amazing. Yeah, it's always fun to, because you know, when I was like 12, I was like, oh, they made a whole like world outside the map, not realizing that it's just like invisible walls and there's nothing really outside. There's some interesting stuff outside some of the maps, but for the most part, it's just like very underdeveloped areas of the level. Okay, how close are we to last zombie? Is he the last one? He might be. You guys are here. Alright, I'm gonna go see what boxes need to be hacked. But I'll probably just start at spawn because I'm gonna go hack this excavator first. World at War had some interesting stuff out of bounds. Yeah, that was actually the first game that I would mod because that was the first one I got on PC for custom zombies.
Bomber game is over? What round did he get to? Oh, okay. That's round. I'm gonna end stream now.
What are you on, 175?
174. 297? Nice. Wow.
Oh, damn, 297 on what?
On, what map was it? He wasn't playing Ancient Evil, was he?
Okay, this needs to be hacked.
I gotta get off. But I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna play Moon tomorrow. I'm gonna play Revelations tomorrow.
Ooh. Well, you're not even gonna play Revelations. You're gonna be teaching someone to play Revelations.
Mm-hmm.
Derice is my favorite map. Derice is pretty peak. I do want to learn the map because if you do like trade strat and stuff, it's one of the most like crazy high intensity maps ever. It probably is the most high intensity like strategy map ever.
Oh, Bomber was on Voyage. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
297 on Voyage and he died? No, that's like 5 rounds off the record.
What? All right. Let me get going.
All right. I'll see you later, man. Oh shit. I probably should have gone back into the airlock. Please don't die. All right, we're good.
See you all later. Goodbye.